drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Icebreakers need to find their legs, James. There's been no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Huge steal at his own end. Charles across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, he's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
In the final moments of this period, it's 2-1. And they win that draw at center. Charles carrying it ahead. And it's a quick pass to Smith. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it in front. Moves it again. And that goes off someone in front. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Grinders United's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Here he is, wristed on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
The Icebreakers gain possession along the wall. Greenville's got the puck. Breakaway! Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, and all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Can't connect on the shot. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Make some space. Greenville's regained possession of the puck. Trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! Slides it over with pace to Chal. Skates to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Pat Daddy's got the puck in his own zone. The Icebreakers have it in the offensive end. Greenville's got it in their own end with time against them. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Wagner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Here's a pass in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with the stick. One-on-one with the goaltender. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Icebreakers have a 1-goal deficit heading into the third period here, James, but you got to like the way they played through 40 minutes. I mean, they've held the puck, they've had possession time, and I think their effort areas have been quality. They just have to find a way to convert and try and get this tied. Well, that game-changing hit is going to lead to a goal, and now his team is in the lead here, James. I mean, coaches just love this intensity, the physicality, and the will to make that hit so that you can gain possession of the puck and make that play.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's 2-1. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it at center. Can't save, and the goalie made it look easy. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. A critical draw here. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Handles the puck. Oh, what a move. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Scooped up along the wall by chel. And that's off a stick. Tries to get it out of their own end. He got all of that hit on the play.
When you're down late in the game, you need someone to physically engage, be invested in the opportunity to get back in it.
Let's go! It's in! He gets a hold of his own rebound and makes it count the second time.
In today's game, the goaltenders are just so good. You don't often beat them one-on-one, which is why you got to follow up on your rebound. You got to hound those pucks. He does it, and he buries it.
Greenville's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Center pass in front, and that goes off a stick. Tries to get the puck to Smits. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
The Icebreakers scoop it up along the boards. Looking to set up offensively. Avoids the poke chip. Shuts him down.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time of space, and he takes it.
Oh, 10-bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Solid hit on the play. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Here in the late goings of the period, Grinders United's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Greenville's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the pass on the left wing. Looks, oh, he's taken it. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. Play is done. Penalty shot is over. Simply put, can't do that. Grinders United's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Charles crossed the line and gained the zone. Puck grab by Dupuis. Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it up ahead. All alone! Oh, what a save! This game has everything tonight.
Well, it's been unbelievable, in particular down this stretch, and keeping the game close here with it on your stick. You have to find a way to execute.
Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Shakes himself free. And that's intercepted by Chel. There's the final horn sounding, putting this game to rest.
Greenville's victorious tonight, and as a shutdown defender by nature, how do you assess this one?
Well, I love the defensive structure. I love the way that they force to the outside here, James. Your opponent can play on the perimeter all they want because you know your goaltender can see and save the puck. They held on, and I like it.
I walked into the building here this morning and the security guards were amped up. I can only imagine the players. Welcome to EA Sports. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Passes it in front. Picked off in front. Here they come on the attack. Nothing. And look at that penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
All eyes here at center. What a save on the penalty shot.
I think he had a book on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
Here in the late going of the frame, we're still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Off the stick! Nothing doing!
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you've got a primetime shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Pass in front! Scores! What a finish on the play!
You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
The Icemen have delivered the game's first goal. It took a while, though, Cheryl.
You got two teams going at it here. It's been back and forth action. Offense hasn't been easy to come by, so when you get those opportunities, you have to execute. That'll give them a lot of confidence heading into the second.
Oh, my! And the save! Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Takes it to the net! Tremendous stop by Wagner!
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Twigles won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that's offside, stopping the play. Carolina's won the faceoff at center. Steps inside the line. He got all of that hit. Slides it across to Twiggle. Swing and a miss. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Here's a shot. Denies him again. Greenville's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Pack Daddy. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Lays the body into that play. He's got a step. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Scoops up the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Twiggle. Off the toe. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
The Icemen have now gone up by 2, and Cheryl, what a way to roll into the intermission if they can keep this up.
Yeah, they've been really aggressive and urgent on the puck, and they've shot it with authority where they have led by a significant margin in terms of possession and shots on net, James. They've been rewarded for their efforts, and now they're going to go sit in intermission, but they need to come out with that killer instinct and dictate the pace, continue to set the tone in the second.
And now he moves it quickly to Twiggle, and he makes the save. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. And he loses control of the puck. The Icemen have it on the attack.
Twiggle's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Love Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Lehman's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of him aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
Here's a shot! Dives down low and applies it. Grabs possession of the puck. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
Carolina's on cruise control now, up 3-0 here late in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, right from puck drop tonight, they've been so urgent. They've been first to the puck, and it's really been a game of keep away as they found a way to get the shots through to the net.
Jordan's got the puck. Here's a backhand. Schlegel sliding the puck behind the net. Denies him.
Lehman's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And there we go. Icing is the call. Carolina's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Carolina's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in!
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Feeds the puck to Pat Daddy. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, Carolina's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Carolina's on the attack. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
And they'll start with possession. Here's a blast! Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Forces the turn. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Sends it over. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does
set.
Well, let's face it, James, you're getting blown out in a game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Carolina's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. And off the face-off, they take possession. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Greenville's got a hold of it along the wall. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. He might have a step here. But knows him on the breakaway. Sends it quickly to Twiggle. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puts it on goal. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gets the puck over to Thunderbug. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed it to stop. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. Twiggle's got the puck, and here he comes. Hit the post!
And there's a lot of pressure on a penalty shot. You know what's in front of you. You can really give your team a lot of momentum, and just didn't find the back of the net.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Grinders United's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all. Jordan's had multiple assists in this game so far here, James. I mean, pick your poison right now. I mean, if you go to him as a defender, you're going to open up lanes to the ice because he's going to manipulate you. If you don't go to him, he'll take what's given. I just love his game. He's a dual threat right now. But most importantly, he knows how to distribute the puck.
And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, here we go. Shot! And that goes off course. Tosses it on to Jordan. Here they come on the attack. He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
The Icemen have shown no let-up here in this third period, continuing to accelerate forward.
When you look up at the scoreboard, it's lopsided, and for good reason, James. They've dominated the play. I mean, it has been tilted in one direction, in their favor. They've known when to attack the net. They've been so strong on the puck, and you know that the coach is going to be thrilled with this one.
Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James?
He's got a little jump. What a stop on the break.
have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Carolina's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Dishes it off. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Carries it across the line. Sends it over. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Here's the chance. All alone. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Quiggles had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'm going to love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get him the puck.
Pack Daddy's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the puck. An easy save by Wagner.
Tinoco's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
In the final moments of this period, Carolina's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here's a shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Oh, it's another consecutive save! And a great save! Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Trying to get the puck out of their zone. Oh, they can't. Trying to shake loose. Great save! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Carolina's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. We got a whistle offside the call. Carolina's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Twiggle's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Moves it to Thunderbug. Here's a pass to the middle. Great trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Tiptoes around the poke check. Greenville's got a hold of it against the wall and sends it just out of reach. Play is blown dead with the offside. Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. But, man, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his mobility, and, man, his ability to track. He was excellent.
Oh, the energy, the tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Icebreakers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Greenville's got a hold of the puck. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Shot! Big stick save by the goaltender. The Icebreakers gain the zone. Quick shot! Big time save by Wagner!
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And he takes the feed. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick feed to Shingtime. The Icebreakers played along the boards. And he loses control here. Grabbed along the boards by Beard. Play is called for offside.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still looking for our first goal. Shingtime's won the draw at center. Oh, he'll feel that one. And he takes the dish. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to set up offensively. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Sean.
I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Icebreakers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he takes the pass. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Well, the goaltender, he gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
The Icebreakers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result, have the lead. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. And they win that draw at center. Receives the pass. First period almost in the books here during the... He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Shep.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Icebreakers double their lead to 2-0 now as they look to head into the intermission.
Oh, yeah, and they'll need to keep their foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because, man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, putting a ton of shots on net.
Levels them with the hit. Pack Daddy's got it in the defensive end. And he's knocked off the puck there. feed from his netminder. Handles the pass. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts. There's the whistle, and the official is signaling for a penalty shot. Time's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. And that nullifies the penalty shot. The Icebreakers have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Greenville's got the win off that draw. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And they win the draw on their own end. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Fires it on net, and one last save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Icebreakers are winning by 2 heading into the second period here, James, and it is a deserved effort. They've been all over the puck. They've been strong on the forecheck, and in particular on the puck. They've managed it extremely well, and they've been rewarded for their effort. This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Icebreakers lead this one 2-0. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Greenville's got the puck against the boards. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Breakaway. Scores! Poppin' Wallace for a stop.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. Incredible timing to be able to get on your horse at the right time. That's exactly what he does, and he's rewarded with a breakaway. He gets in alone on the goaltender, and he finds a way to convert. That's just a beautiful play all the way around.
The Icebreakers win it. Slides the puck over. Passes it over. Here's the shot. Makes his presence known on the ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game. And as a product, this is hit as a result.
The Icebreakers are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. Taken by Beard. Oh, look at this. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
The Icebreakers continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Wagner.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no... And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Big time stop there.
Wagner's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. Slides it quickly to Beard. Oh, save of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes control of the puck. And now he angles it across to Shinton. All alone! Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high danger chance.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. The Icebreakers with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Off the draw, they take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And a great save!
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Icebreakers look to start the transition game. Makes a move in front! Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
He's ahead of the pack here off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
And here we go. Oh, it comes up clutch in goal.
That's a bit of a waiting game. You got to outweight your opponent. He does a great job and reads exactly where the shooter's going to go with that one, and hey, it makes a beautiful save.
The Icebreakers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, the sauce on that pass. And that pass goes off the stick. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. The Icebreakers came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Grinders United trailing through the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
The Icebreakers gain possession in their own end. They've got numbers. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Shot, he scores! What a finish on the penalty shot.
Perfectly executed. I love the way he comes in with some speed on the penalty shot and just gets the goaltender to move first and then capitalizes.
The Icebreakers continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Icebreakers win the face-off at center. Hard hit frees up the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. And that's just out of reach. Quick pass over to Beard. The Icebreakers take it along the wall. And a strong physical collision on the play there. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Oh, and look at that penalty coming up.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear, and he was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
And it's go time. Makes the stop under pressure. The Icebreakers are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Oh, look at the pass. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Great reach with the poke check. Shinkan's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. The Icebreakers have it from their own end. Avoids the defender. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. He might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. And he makes that save as well.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his...
He's got a step. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. And he turned it. It's a night to remember. Wow.
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
The Icebreakers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Shuts him down. On a good textbook hit there. Puck picked up by Dupuis. Feeds it across. There's a shot. Stones him in front.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Icebreakers are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Greenville's got it now. Takes a shot. Goalie with the stop. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Breakaway. Scores! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. Takes a shot. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books.
Well, how do you sum up that win tonight? That was impressive.
Well, it was impressive, and I really felt like they owned the puck. And you have that puck on your stick, you make good decisions with it, it winds up on net. And just look at the shot clock, and you can tell that not only did they outchance, but in terms of the volume, they were able to get a ton of pucks through to the net. That's taking what's given and doing good by it.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. The champions are on the ice tonight, and they are looking for much, much more. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Takes the pass. There's a collision with some authority. Tries to get the puck over to Haas. Slides it across. Hardy's gloving the puck. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Grinders United's got possession of the puck. And that one's stolen at center ice. There's a firm collision. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Here's a shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. Pat Daddy's taking it from his own end. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go.
And he runs the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. This one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Sends the pass over. Takes it over. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Into the offensive zone. Penalty coming up here. Haas caught red-handed. Tripping is the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
But there's no better way to break the ice than to put it in the net on the power play in your first opportunity. Wouldn't it be nice to get the first goal of the game on the PP?
And he sidesteps the check there. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The boys have it now. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Stoppage in play, offside the call. Harry's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The boys take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Perry. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
Wow, that was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Oh, they got thunder
encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Hardy stick handling in his own zone. Las Vegas has it in the open ice. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Angles it over to Party. Solid hit on that play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Haas. Rocks him on the play. Grinders United's got the puck now. Las Vegas takes possession along the wall. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Broken up at center. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team. Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Greenville's got the puck along the boards. From the neutral zone now. Oh, wow! Here's a backhander! Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used.
Grinders United's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench.
And batten down the hatches. Here we go.
Well, his teammate is injured, and he's stepping in to defend him. He didn't like it at all, thinks it's dirty play.
You're just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? They don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, they duked it out.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Grinders United's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. And the puck departs the zone. Passes over to Party. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right...
Kicking away, and he comes up big. Let's see what the officials are calling. Haas caught for the pick. Interference the call.
An inopportune time, close game here to take a penalty, James, late in the frame. You got to find a way to kill this off, get to the intermission, and regroup.
That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Grinders United's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Las Vegas has possession of the puck. Moves by the check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Sends a pass over. Greenville's got the puck against the boards. Now a quick pass to Paco. Las Vegas has it in the defensive end. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Dumps the puck in. Greenville's got the puck behind the net.
This is a tough power play sequence, unable to get it into the offensive zone, and the crowd certainly doesn't like it, booing all over the place.
And that misses. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Perry's won it off the faceoff. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Pushes it across to Perry. Tries to the crease. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Grinders United's won the face-off deep in their own end. Parties gain the line and on the attack. Quick shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Tries to get it to Cosmo. Pokes it away in his own end. Greenville's got the puck along the wall. Grinders United's looking to break out. The boys take possession of the neutral zone. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Big-time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Las Vegas gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Paco's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Las Vegas gets the puck near the boards. The boys move it in. Feeds it over on the rush. Shuts it down with a stop. And that slides right out to center ice. This power play only has time for one more rush.
They'll have to play with urgency and not just skate the puck, but move it fast.
Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Solid short-handed performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read on what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Finishes his check with authority in the corner. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck. Simple stop by Wagner. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck now. Scoops up the puck here. And now he passes up to Party. Great stick work with the steal. Moves inside. Shut down by the blocker.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Quick feed to Party. Moves the puck to Haas. Las Vegas has it against the half wall. Lets it fly, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Lehman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender. Managing the momentum swings of the game and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Greenville's going to start with the puck in their own end. Dismiss that chance. And sure, listen to these fans here. They are getting it loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing them the love.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Cooper's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
Well, when you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Paco's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it over with pace to Perry. Handles the puck. Let's move to the middle. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Big hit. What a steal in his own end. Oh, great read on the play. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Here in the late going to the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Greenville's got the puck in the defensive end. Huge steal in his own end. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Las Vegas is across the line and on the attack. Haas is tripped up, and we've got a penalty coming up. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Slides it across to Party. Sends the feed in front. The shot. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Lehman's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And they win the draw on their own end. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Las Vegas plays it against the boards. Glove save. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Pat Denny's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
The entire group certainly looks agitated and frustrated tonight, and it's boiling over into their play. I mean, they're dancing to the penalty box right now, and their opponent's going to make them pay here, James. They got to figure out a way to reset the temperature with this group and get in rhythm.
Las Vegas has lots of time for this 5-on-3.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
That's a beautiful pad save on the goalie there. And they clear that puck. Las Vegas with possession in their own zone. Feeds the puck across to Cosmo. And he takes the feed. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Boomer's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Picks up the puck. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Grinders United's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Wagner's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Las Vegas has the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Las Vegas plays the puck from the corner. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Las Vegas has what they hope will be the game winner with that goal here in the third.
Well, they can hope, James, but they got to play. They got to have an impact every single shift because they know that their opponent is going to push. This has been a neck-and-neck game where they've held the majority of possession, but they haven't found a way to open it up yet.
Grabs the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Along the half wall with the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. And he goes back to regroup. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Grinders United's got the puck along the wall. Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Coaches and staff always preach that hard work leads to opportunity, and this is an exact case of it, James. Being hard and tenacious on retrieval and then finding an opportunity out of it, that's reward right there.
Grinders United's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
On the attack along the boards. And that's intercepted by Cosmo. Moves Throws it in front! And that's stopped! Works it across to Party. Steps across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Cosmo. Here we go, one-man rush. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves the puck. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Las Vegas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Cole under pressure.
Harry's been gripping it and ripping it from that one-timer position all night long here, James. You know that he's option A, and they're moving that puck around the offensive zone to set him up, knowing the lethal one-timer that he does have. And that one set up on a tee. He's able to get all of it. He tags it, and he buries it.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he cuts it big again. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goal... Goaltender covers things up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
A critical draw here. Harry's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
From the left side, takes the pass. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Final minute to go here in the third. And a great save. Oh, and the rink rattle after that collision in the corner. And he takes the feed. Picked up along the wall by Cosmo. Greenville's gained possession along the boards. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit. Nice zone entry from the middle. And that shot dies in traffic. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that save. Picked up along the boards by Perry. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight, because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments. Officials are ready to drop the puck here in overtime. Oh, you can feel the tension in this arena. Sudden death overtime is underway. From the left side, takes it at center. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Las Vegas plays it along the wing. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Picks up the puck. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Dishes it off. Picks up the puck. Cosmo's got it along the wing. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Quick pass to Haas. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it to Pack Daddy. And he grabs the loose. He's got a chance to win it here. Oh, makes the save. Had a chance to win it in overtime, but denied.
Oh, this is a clutch moment. It's one-on-one battle, and the winner is the goaltender.
The boys have it against the wall. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Goes on face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Back to the blue line. Boomer's going to play it near the point. And here's the pass to Haas. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And that's taken away. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Grinders United's got the puck. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Tries it to the crease. Looking to end it. Las Vegas slides it along the line. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. In on a breakaway. A chance to end it right here. What a save on the play.
Oh, he steals the game back with that save, James, and gives his team an opportunity now to go get the W. Wagner's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Grinders United's won the draw. And that puck leaves the zone. Passes it to Party. Las Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Moves it to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Moves it quickly over to Cosmo. Into the corner now. Slides it to Party. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Perry. And he had the answer on that one.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Too many bodies in the way. Under all sorts lots of pressure. Oh, and a big sigh of relief there as they get the puck out.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to make sure that you protect the house. You protect the foundation, which is your own zone. So any way you can get it over the blue line is a good way.
Grinders United's on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh,
You always need players that will fight to get to the middle of the ice and pay the price to be in the interior. And as a result, this goal comes off of hard work.
Two players who are leading the way for their teams will clash here tonight. Doug's one of those players that can either pick your pocket or put you through the boards. Based on social media, fans are buzzing for this matchup between these two stars, and it finally goes down. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Dunk's got it in the defensive end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Snaps it on net. Gives them nothing in front. Big time hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And we'll reset things after that icing.
Never forget sitting in a dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Wins won the draw inside his own end. Handles the puck from the left side. Saves it over. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Takes a shot. And another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Moves the puck over to Lindgren. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Houdini. Here's a clearing attempt. They can't escape, but they maintain possession. Great pressure to force the turnover by Wynn. Big time stop. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. And she swoops in to take possession on the tie-up. That's it out front, and that's blocked in front. Denies him in close.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Greenville's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Takes the puck at the point. The old-timers take over on possession. Takes it into the slot. Great use of the stick to poke it away. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Burnaby's got the puck. And that's off a stick. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Thunderous hit. in their own end. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, the game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Burnaby's got possession of the puck. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. That one's turned aside. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Burnaby's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Greenville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Pack Daddy. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, that's a good hit. He got all of that one. Quick feed to Lindgren. Grinders United's got him along the wall. Feeds it down low. An easy stop with the pad by Lehman. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still looking for our first goal. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
We're going to have to start calling him Mr. Consistent when he plays him. He's a point a game every time he plays him.
Yeah, he loves playing against his team, doesn't he, James? I mean, it's like he lives and he waits for it. And I really believe that because he's so confident playing against them, that you see his natural skill set all over the ice.
They're tied up with the ball!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Pack Daddy's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Passes it over. And now it's grabbed by Lindgren. Just a crushing hit against the wall. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. There's another stop.
Wagner's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Rangers United's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed, and they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Burnaby's got a hold of the puck now. Moves into the slot. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Handles that one.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Wins won it off the faceoff. Nises has the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Lindgren. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And with an assist on that goal, he extends the point streak in this rivalry series.
Well, you know everyone's fired up and amped up for this game anytime this is the matchup, and certainly it extends to him. I think he's been on fire, and he's been on his toes when he plays against this team.
Ducks lugging the puck. Looks to make a play over to Houdini. Comes into the paint. Big time blocker step by Wagner. Receives the pass. Rocked over the open ice. Burnaby's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a hit on the play. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, and he got some wood on it and buried it.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Grinders United's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a shot, and he gets in front of that. Grinders United's looking to break out. Drives to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Sends it quickly to Houdini. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. And he cuts it over the pass. Scores! Now this is the content we're here for.
Well, this is a great defensive effort, James, that starts being in the right position at the right time. And that's not a fluke. That's knowing how to get there, to use your hands, have your stick on the ice, and intercept the pass. But once you do, you got to do something with it. You got to know where everyone is on the ice. A great position, a great pass, and it leads to goal.
There's the whistle as the play was offside. More than half the frame has been played here. Burnaby's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Greenville's got a hold of it along the wall. Burnaby's got the puck here in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Wynn. Slides it across. Greenville's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. The old-timers take possession in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Fantastic save. Grinders United's got control of the puck. Great read by Houdini. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Taken along the wall by Dunk. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. zone. Burnaby's got possession at center. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Greenville's in now. And the puck skips away after that move. All alone! Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. I love his urgency on this play, James, as he is able to retrieve the puck and get in on the breakaway. I mean, his speed is the ultimate weapon as he separates himself from everyone else, giving himself a ton of time to make a move on the goaltender.
Burnaby's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Nises takes the puck. Oh, and look who gets robbed once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Moves with the puck to the corner. And that's a great heads-up play by Dunk. Look at this. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. It looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. And he's ridden off the puck. Let's get the official decision. Pat Daddy's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
The old-timers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. Burnaby's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. The old-timers power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Oh, look at this. Fires it on net. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. The old-timers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great read to break up the play. Burnaby's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Gets it out of his own end. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
Oh, what a stop by Wagner!
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Burnaby's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Bear. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Shot deflected. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected. Here's a short pass to Nises. Puck grab by Wynn. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
The
possession along the boards. The old-timers gain possession in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Intercepted the pass.
Riders United brings a sort of, well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
As the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them, because the time is the present right now, and they've got to make good on this one.
Oh, spectacular stop there!
Bears lighten up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet, James. Really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Houdini's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the sentence. Pat Daddy's getting called for tripping.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
A huge power play opportunity here for the man advantage unit. A 5-on-3.
Oh, the 5-on-3 opportunity. Sometimes you can move the puck around the perimeter looking for the perfect play. You gotta shoot the puck.
Beats it over. Greenville's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. They move the puck out of harm's way. Burnaby's got possession of the puck. Sends a pass in front. Burnaby's got the puck along the boards. And that one's stopped. Grinders United's penalty killers get a hold of it. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the call here.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Burnaby's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
A short 5-on-3 here, James, that you know that they're going to crash the net. They've got to get it on their stick, off their stick, and they've got to crowd the front.
Oh, he misfires on that. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Pat Daddy's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain shorthanded. Grabbed along the boards by Wynn.
Bear's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Cuts to the paint. Puck exits the zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again. There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Wynn's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Grinders United's got the win off that draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Dunk stick handling in his own zone. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Shuts him down. Wagner's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Greenville's got a hold of the puck, and that's picked off. Wynn's got the puck. Rips it, turns him away. Picked up along the wall by Houdini. Oh, devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
And she shakes off a check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that goes off course off the body. He got thunderstruck. Burnaby's got it now. Grips it, rips it,
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in. Oh, James, goalies get really angry about these ones. You have a defensive zone turnover. You could be out of your zone. Instead, the goalie's cut out of position and the puck's in the back of your net.
Chance in front! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes a save.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And it's a quick pass to Bear. Cracks it with the glove.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. You say, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Under a minute to go in the third. They go on the attack from the left side. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Nizus plays it now. Slides it diagonally to Houdini. Right in the low slot. Denies him. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up.
That penalty's going to seal the deal here, James, late in the third. There's no runway left to get back on the board.
Wins won the draw here in the offensive zone. Well, talk about finishing up strong here.
Well, this tilt is a result of the first two periods. They've both been playing with an edge and a chip and exchanged some words, too.
And on that note, it's hammer time. Crowd on its feet after watching that one.
You should do the count. It's over.
It's over.
You could just feel this coming, couldn't you, James? I mean, this is a blowout game. It is over. And that fight, it's a result of the frustration.
Wins ready to take the draw here on this power play. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Unloads it, and he gets in front of that one-timer. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. What a steal in his own end. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Burnaby's performance dominant tonight. Cheryl, sum it up for us.
Well, let's face it, like the underlying metrics are going to paint the picture of a win, a comfortable one at that, because of the shot volume. But also, if you look at the eye test here, I'm saying they drove the middle. They paid the price to get to the middle of the ice. That's a big reason why they won.
everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Homies win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Takes it to the net. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Huge steal in his own end. And he had it. Wins the iron.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Quick pass across to L'Esperance. Handles the pass. Dishes it off. Quick feed down low. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Stops that one.
Wagner is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
The thrill scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Homies crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
You knew she wanted to be out there. I mean, in this tight game, she wants to make sure that she is imposing her will on her opponent. And that sends a very clear message, that hit, to her entire team. Like, let's get going.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Homies win the face-off at center. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Grinders United's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Saunders. Shot! And he makes the save with ease. Williams explores his options in the corner. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Cutting to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Big time stop there. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing shot.
And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for this goal.
The Homies have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Boston's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Fires it! That goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on!
Boston's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Here in the back half of this period, Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Homies win it. Passes it over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Showing off her edge work there. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one.
I knew what she was going to do with this puck the moment it hit her stick, James. I mean, you know she's a north-south driver, but she has a willingness just to take it to the paint, and she does just that.
Knocked away. She handles the feed. Scores! Gets a pin and a back of the net bounce on that.
Perfectly executed shot, and sometimes this one ricochets out she does just that, and she fights for that position.
The homies came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. There we go. They're dropping the gloves.
Wow, this is a tone setter, isn't it? The emotions are at a heated, and they're ready to go.
Yeah, here come the officials. The fans don't like it, but it's hard not to think that these two guys are, like, out of gas.
You know how taxing it is to be in a fight, and this was quite a battle, and the officials get in right when they're fatigued. They see the opening. It's almost as if the guys were waiting for them to jump in.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. Boston's won it. And now he moves it quickly to Pasternak. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And the defenders come up with the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Boston's got the puck. Dished on over to Pasternak. She takes the feed. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Big time stop by Wagner. Across the point. From the slot, fires away, and a great save. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. There's a collision. Cut into the crease, and score! 4 straight goals, they're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, ladies and gents. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. She's not going to get a point, but I certainly want to give her credit here as we look at the replay. She makes that contact and with the hit and is able to separate her player from the puck, and you can see that they're able to maintain possession from that play, and that's the how, that's the why to the entire thing.
Grinders United's moving the puck through center ice. From the left side, they gain the zone. Puck dumped in. The homies gain possession along the wall. Sends it ahead to Pasternak. Greenville's got the puck in their own end. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling. And scores! Boston's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The homies have it now. And he passes it up ahead to Bray. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. What a fun night for some hockey on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. I'm ready. I know you're ready, and these fans are ready to go. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Icebreakers start with possession as we are now underway. To the low slot. Big time glove save. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Greenville's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Icebreakers gain possession. Goes right to the crease. Scores!
That's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
The Icebreakers have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Rips it, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Shuts him down.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Takes control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Jordan. Takes the feed. Pat Daddy's got the puck in his own zone. Greenville's in on the offensive attack now. Drills him. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Grabs the puck. Pass out front. Picks up the puck in his own end. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Denies him again.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they...
And look at that penalty coming up.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Shot converts the penalty shot, and we are all tied up here.
Well, it looks like he took a breath before this penalty shot. Real calm.
Greenville's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you get an...
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Icebreakers have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
Hammers a shot, denies it with a save. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Loose puck, and he's in alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he
He's
knows
got a
a
little jump. He's in. Stones him on the breakaway. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Icebreakers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities and as a result have the lead. Jordan's won it in their own end. Muffs the shot attempt. Oh, what a stop by Wagner!
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Big time stop there. The Icebreakers going to work on offense. Glove save and the puck moves on. Takes the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a centering pass. And that's intercepted. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Trying to shake loose. And he opts to wait for more support. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Icebreakers will play it in their own end. He's got a step. Scores! What a shot!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Grinders United trailing in this game because of their turnovers, James. Just way too many of them, and it's really given momentum to their opponent. They're going to have to shore that up if they want to get back in this game and find a way onto the board.
It alive and heads it up. Slides the puck over. With possession along the wall. Good stand-up hit on the play. Slides it across. That's gloved by Wagner. Handles the pass at center. To his teammate. Greenville's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And there's the save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
All eyes here at center. Takes a shot. Makes the stop under pressure. Here in the later stages of this period, the Icebreakers are up 3-1. Grinders United's won the faceoff. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everywhere knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. You can just see the weight shift, James, there in that slap shot where he's able to just peg it as he walks into it and beats the goaltender low stick side.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Great save. Made it perfect. He got all of that one. Breakers get a hold of the puck in their own end. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
The Icebreakers have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Jordan's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a great save! Pack Daddy's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it out in front! One-on-one with the goalie. Quick shot, and he roots it perfectly on that penalty shot.
Yeah, I love the way he was so aggressive, and he really challenged. It's a one-on-one battle, James, and he wins it.
In the final moments of this period, Greenville's trailing by 1. Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Sends it across. For point blank. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and supported you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Breakaway. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Takes possession. And that misses the net and will play on. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Driving right to the front. Scores! My goodness, what a finish going coast to coast.
That's a highlight reel goal, James, and I cannot believe how much ice was available to him. I mean, so much open ice. You know the opponent's coach is going to be talking about closing, but man, he goes through everyone and then finds a way to convert on the opportunity.
OMG.
And they get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, but they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens.
Grinders United's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Jordan's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Takes the pass. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wagner. Sneaks by the poke check. In close. Oh, what a save in front. The Icebreakers take over on possession. All alone. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
Well, all the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Icebreakers needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Takes the puck. Greenville's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. And here at center, that's intercepted. He's got a step, and a stick in the lane ends that threat. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Moves it to Jordan. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, great move to sidestep the pick. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Icebreakers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Jordan's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Puck sent over to Pat Daddy. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. And the keeper's going to play it. Takes the feed up ahead. Puts it on net. And he's able to handle that one.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. And you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Icebreakers been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Turns that one away. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Shuts him down.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Here they come on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Icebreakers take possession in the neutral zone. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, it's just a great pass that leads to the goal, and it takes incredible vision to find an open player like this, James. You got to manipulate with your eyes, and then you got to find a way to put it tape to tape. He does it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Oh, a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, he got a little slither, and it stays out. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Good heads-up play in the
ice, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. What a back-and-forth affair tonight on the ice.
Well, and every play matters, right, James? I mean, when you're on the ice, you know that you have to win your shift. It's that close of a game. I just love playing in these ones.
Great energy here in the barn. Well, this should be an absolute firecracker of a game tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Icebreakers take possession to get this one underway. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the late going to the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Unable to reach that one. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Jordan. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. To the front. And he lowers the boom there. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Grabs control of it on the point. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Puck moved over to Jacob. Rocks him. Greenville's got possession of the puck. On the backhand! That's a paddling!
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Denied by the goaltender.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Jordan's on the attack in the offensive zone. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Late goings of this period. The game is still scoreless. The Icebreakers win the faceoff. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Skirts up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Oh, fantastic save there!
and when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Less than a minute to go. Blazing in on the breakaway. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Now, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. There's always players who slow down when they get the puck on their stick. This is not the case. He maintains his momentum and pace as he heads north one-on-one against the goaltender, and then he finishes and caps it off with a beautiful play.
Grinders United's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Into the offensive zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a shot. Good stop by Wagner. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. And they'll start with possession. Blocker save and it stays out.
Wagner's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance on the attack. And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. Big time stop there. And he elects to play the puck. Into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. And there's the save.
Well, the game has changed.
Here he is all alone right in the open ice. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great...
He's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Shot! Scores! Nice finish. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. It is so easy to feel the energy in this building tonight. Both teams should feed off it, and it should be a great matchup. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Goons carry it along the wall. He got all that hit. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
A chance! Big time stop!
Lehman's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Moves it around along the half wall. Nice poke check. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he slides it quickly to Pack Daddy. Using the net for cover. Greenville's got it along the wall. Oh, hammered over the boards, and look where he lands.
Oh, man, he's in the laps of his opponent and sees it.
Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
That's blocked by Lehman. Grinders United's looking to break out. Here's a chance in front. Another pass. And another pass. And it goes off a stick and off target. And that's deflected off someone in front. And he takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. He's got a little jump. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous!
Incredible timing to be able to get on your horse at the right time. That's exactly what he does, and he's rewarded with a breakaway. He gets in alone on the goaltender, and he finds a way to convert. That's just a beautiful play all the way around.
The Goons finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Greenville's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Loses the coverage there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass. He might have a step here. There is it for the goal.
Well, he's going to get rewarded for his efforts here, James, but it all starts from his anticipation and his breakaway speed to close away from the pack. And then he knows exactly what he's going to do, or at least he fools us and the goaltender because he puts it in the back of the net.
Oh, look at this. Good use of the body on the play. Cutting to the front of the net. Grinders United's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Steps into all of that. Grinders United's got the puck along the wall. Breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net and guns higher like the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it. Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, with a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
Montreal's got the lead here late in this first period. Fires in time, taking away, and he comes up big. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Grinders United's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Loses his balance on the play. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Pat Daddy's got it against the boards. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Pack Daddy's got it in the defensive end. Here's the pass. And he comes up with a stop there. And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Routine save made by Raymond.
Jordan's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Goons are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Half-Daddy's taking it from his own end. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Makes a move in front. And he's peeling off to regroup. Look out. And the middle frame almost done. The backhander scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Montreal's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Grabs the puck. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. He's over on the attack and makes the save. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Shot! And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Greenville's got the puck against the boards. Montreal's got the puck. Through center. Montreal's on the attack. Skates to the crease. And he goes back to regroup. Shakes loose. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Saunders wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. He's it up from the blue line. Makes it look easy with the stop. Here's a race for the loose puck. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Greenville's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Getting into the later stages of this period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And now it's grabbed by Lee. Gains the zone through center. Montreal's got him along the wall. Takes the puck behind the net. Drives it to the crease. Excellent stick work on the play. Grinders United's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves it quickly over, trying to shake loose. All alone. Oh, fantastic goal.
Well, this is a great play, James. He gets in on the breakaway, and it's all about confidence at this point, a recognition to trust your skill set. He does just that, and he finds the back of the net.
Greenville's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. He scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Greenville's got the puck in the defensive end. And some textbook body contact there. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Cuts into the paint and gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Lehman's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone.
There's a breakaway. Cleans it off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Was real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Oh, and comes up with a stop. Lee's taking the puck behind his net. They go on the attack through center. Strong defensive effort. Oh, look at this chance. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Goons move it in. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! And the pylon continues in these... James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Opening face-off just moments away. You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it. Let's see who wants it more as we are underway. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Scouting for goals. He's got the puck against the half wall. He tries to tuck it in. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Jordan. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Devastating collision.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early.
Scores! The captain comes through!
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Picked off by Ovechkin. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Ovechkin's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gaining steam here on the attack. And he easily stops that one.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period left to play. Scouting for goals is ahead, 1-0. And they win the draw on their own end. Grinders United's looking to break out. Looks to get the puck over to Jordan. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that a coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Dean's lugging the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And that pass is redirected. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. We got a penalty coming up here. Gains the zone. Slips by the check. Denies him in close. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Vancouver's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, to have another opportunity right now, the focus has to be to win the faceoff, get to their positions, and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Jordan stick handling in his own zone. Greenville's crossed the line and on the attack. And that one's denied. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Greenville's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And he's tripped up up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Vancouver's run the defensive zone draw, and they send it down the ice. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Big time hit in the corner boards. Sent into the offensive zone. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck now. Jordan's got it along the wing. With the stop. Scouting for goals has got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends a pass over. Vancouver's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty killing unit. Scouting for goals has got the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. On the wraparound. Levels him with the hit. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Scouting for goals has got possession of the puck. Slides it across. Scouting for goals has got the puck in their own end. Greenville's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. Great poke check on the reach. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Offside the call, will get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. Grinders United's looking to break out of their own end. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Ovechkin. Handles the puck. With the blast. Sends the pass down low. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Man, did he ever get all of that one-timer? For a second, I thought he was going to miss wide, James, but he wound up hitting the post, and he gets a nice redirect into the net.
And a stick breaks through. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up in the faceoff.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Solid hit on the play. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
And it's a quick pass to Jordan. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Grinders United's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Short-handed breakaway. Scores! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
Dean's quick stick lands with the puck here at center. Greenville's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunities. They fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
And a solid save on the play there. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
Jordan's won it off the faceoff. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Fires it. Turns it aside. And he comes up big again.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Greenville's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he keeps that one out.
Ness hasn't been busy tonight, but he makes the save right there because he's emotionally invested and engaged in the game, and that's key when you're a goaltender. You have to find a way to stay ready at all times.
Off the left wing and into center. Solid check to slow him down. Scouting for goals is back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Ovechkin's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Scouting for goals to stay the line and into the zone. Big time one-timer stop. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he totally whiffs on that one. Handles it along the blue line. Stick save off the deflection. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Nice defensive robbery on that. Jordan's tripped up in the offense. His hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Scouting for goals has got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Handles the puck at the point. He's it up. Trapper saved, didn't get on it, but still enough. Oh, what a move. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. And look who's at it again. Another hit. Scores. Popping bottles for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. I just love the way he engages through physical play here, James. It's like a Mack truck. He throws a huge hit and that puck turns over. And as a result, he scores a huge goal.
Scouting for goals has got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a string on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Quick possession along the wall. Angles it over to Ovechkin. Here we go, one-man rush. Feeds the puck over. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone.
Pack Daddy's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Here's the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
Guys, he's got a nose for the net, and that right there was his 200th career goal in the EASHL clubs. You know he's stoked, and so are his teammates.
Hit the last name on the back of the jersey might be retribution.
That hit, it's twofold, James. One, it sends a very clear message that you're not going to mess with our team, and two, it ignites the crowd. Just listen to them in here in this building. They are electric, and they're appreciative of that hit.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. 20 minutes to go here in regulation. What has been a very one-sided affair. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Greenville State hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Slides it quickly to Jordan. All alone! They score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 innings ago. Directs it on over to Jordan. Scoops up the puck now. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Scoops up the puck here. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. From the point, they take control of it. And he loses control of the puck. Fires away! Turns it aside with the save! Puck scooped up by Keith. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
This is just a lack of focus and complete frustration. I mean, when you take this many penalties, you just kill the rhythm of your bench.
Grinders United's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, an opportunity here to right the wrong on that demoralizing shorty earlier. They're on the power play. The coach is telling them, listen, you got to stick to the system. You have the man advantage.
And he shuts the door on that. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Tries to the crease. Gains control of the puck here on the line. Scrum ensues along the boards. And he takes the feed. That's a solid hit. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. He says, let's get physical on that play. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit.
Scouting for goals has done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're attempting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
You can play hard, you can play physical, and you can be an agitator, but you can't dance to the penalty box. You're putting your team in a vulnerable spot here, James. They got to figure it out.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Well, James, if they can work that puck up high, when you're quarterbacking that power play, you can have eyes on either side. You can see the lanes in net, you can drive the puck, or you can pass for a one-timer off the side.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck, and they get the puck out. Looking to break out here on the power play. And that's deflected. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Keith. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with that hip check. Vancouver's got the puck short-handed. Trying to shake the defender. Slides it across. Great save! Petros moving the puck through his own zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Yeah, that's on the no-fly zone list. Here we go.
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got a goalie that's unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play.
Well, Cheryl, fighting stopped for everybody, but you know what I don't see right now? I don't see anybody sitting.
Yeah, both benches, right? Standing upright. You know the stick taps are coming later. You always look at athletes that drop the mitts, defending themselves and their teammates, and you look at them and say, yeah, you got our back. Well, he looks visibly shaken here after taking a couple of punches, James. That's a tough one, and it's the danger of fighting.
Scouting for goals has put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Vancouver's won the faceoff at center. Scouting for goals is back to even strength.
His power play is certainly frustrated tonight. Countless opportunities, and hey, they're doing a lot of things well to be able to get them, but you have to figure out a way to execute on your power play. You got to figure it's going to go the other way.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And the puck
certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Works it across to Martinez. And he takes the feed. Passes it over. Caught saving a howitzer. Grinders United's got the puck.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
There's a collision with some authority. Avoids the poke check. Grinders United's in transition. Takes the puck at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. Grinders United's got the puck against the wall. Well, these fans paid their money, and they certainly didn't get what they were paying for. A poor performance, and they have put the team on blast. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Well, I'll defer to the doctor of defense here in the broadcast booth, but a shutout performance, top-notch, you'd say?
Oh, it's top-notch. Yeah, you gotta give some credit to the defense on this one as well, allowing him to see some pucks. But I thought he made some real nice saves early in the game, and then, of course, just making the ones he had to. He was tracking, he was finding the puck, and he was controlling his rebounds.
Oh, the energy, the tension, the excitement, the electricity. Let's get ready. Buckle up, everybody. It should be a fun one tonight on the ice for EA Sports. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Great first assist. Scores! The captain delivers!
James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
In the final moments of this period, True North's up 1-0. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal. Scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal. I thought that he should have this puck here, James. I think he does as well. There's one player net front, and yeah, creating a screen, but he's got to out-battle that player one-on-one, find a way to track that puck.
From the neutral zone now.
Bangs has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
Pumps it away in his own end. Dupuy's got it in the defensive end. Takes it to the net and makes the save. Quick pass over to Bodie. And we'll reset things after that icing.
Moss found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Picked up along the wall by Bangs. And he moves it up to Hookie. Cuts to the front. Denies him.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Somebody pass it front. He scores! What a play! Minneapolis has taken a shoot-first mentality here to start this one, and it seems to be working big time. True North's won the draw in the neutral zone. What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Cuts to the paint. On the backhand. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hattie. Right from a young age, you're working on small space games, and this is telltale reason why. Look at him in the low slot area here, just maneuvering, shifting his way to the backhand, and he buries it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, True North's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Play is blown dead with the offside. Minneapolis has been relentless with their offensive chances tonight, and they lead it late in this first period. Bangs wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck grab by Bangs. Makes some space. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear, and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. What a save on the penalty shot.
I think he had a book on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Minneapolis will go to work here in the offensive end. Lays out to block it. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Denies him on the play. Along the half wall with the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Shuts him down. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Home stretch, 58 seconds. Play is called for offside. True North's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. Dupuis won the draw inside the neutral zone. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. And he slides it quickly to Hookie. He's got a step. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Minneapolis has possession of it now. Slides it up to Bangs. Cutting to the slot. Fantastic save. From the top of the offensive zone here. Bodie's got the puck near the back end. Here's a shot. And he stamps that one like a glove. And he takes the dish. Breakaway. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Well, the ice certainly seemed tilted in the opening frame. We'll see if it continues here in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Grinders United's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat. F-L-A-T, that is right. They did not have anything underneath them. They need a good spark here in the second period with a lot of runway, but they have a lot of ground. They've got a mountain to climb.
True North's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Hudson's won it. And they send it right back to him. Takes it and looks ahead. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he makes the save on that play.
Moss
Puts it off the inside of the iron.
Greenville's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes.
Well, there's a ton of traffic in front, and you can see that he's fighting for position and to find the puck, and when he does, he throws out the windmill, James, and he can't catch up to the puck.
Greenville's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all
There's the
game.
whistle. Penalty shot. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Hookie's got the puck, and here he comes. Big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. Getting into the later stages of this period, Grinders United's been dominated to this point, trailing by 3. True North's got it, and they're on the attack. Makes the stop with the blocker. And now he moves it quickly to Bodie. Minneapolis plays it along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating. Scores! It's the hat-trick goal! Get your
tonight.
Minneapolis continues to pile up the score here, and at some point you almost wonder, did the officials say, you know what, we might go to one time here for the rest of the game.
Yeah, we're not playing minor hockey anymore, but I'm telling you what, the opponent wants them to because they're not having fun. But on the other side, it's been a ton of fun. I mean, when you can fill the net and finding ways to attack the lanes, you know that you're loving it, and everyone on your benches as well.
Hayes works the puck in his own zone. Grinders United's gained possession along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Now he slides it up to Hookie. All alone! Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho!
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Minneapolis talked about wanting to put more shots on net going into this one. They have done just that and have lit the lamp plenty of times here as we approach the second intermission. True North's won the faceoff. He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Grinders United's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Oh, what a save in front! Second period here. Off the bar! I think that caught the inside of the post.
True North players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead. They've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
Greenville's got the puck in the corner. A chance in front! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Can't get a hold of that pass. From point blank! Gives them nothing in front. And he fights off another save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Minneapolis came to play tonight. Look at the scoreboard here as they have been one busy team offensively. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through two periods of play.
Greenville's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, You can't generate any offense at all.
Quick pass to Hudson. Greenville sliding the puck behind the net. And he had an answer with that save.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
True North's got it against the boards. Lead pass ahead. Stopped by the goaltender. Finds some space in the corner. How did he stop that one?
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Grinders United's in now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Sends one up to Hookie. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Minneapolis has him against the half wall. Puck picked up by Bangs. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create two-on-ones, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Minneapolis wins the face-off in the neutral zone. There's a shot! Oh, off the outside of the frame!
Minneapolis hasn't had much luck around the net tonight. Yeah, they're winning this game, but they could be up by even more if it wasn't just going off the post every time they shot it.
Moves into the slot! Big save in front!
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway! He scores! And he completes the hat trick!
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Minneapolis has continued to run up the score here even in the third.
James, their opponent's been chasing the game all night long. Why? Because they have been persistent and relentless on the puck. When they've had it, they've owned puck possession, and they found ways to attack the net. Just have a look at the scoreboard. It'll tell you exactly what this game's look like.
Pat Daddy's looking around near the point. Minneapolis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Quick pass to Hudson. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
Hookie's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game, and he may not be done.
Minneapolis came ready to play tonight. Tons of scoring chances, and they lead it big time here late in this third. Bangs wins the draw at center. Greenville's ready to go on the attack. And there's the save on the play. Tandy plays it up. And he takes the pass. Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Minneapolis has had more shots on goal tonight, and as a result, they lead it late in the third period. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And it is all over with this one.
Sure, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about puck possession here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time to share, and sometimes there's the time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.
Two absolute studs clash on the ice this evening. When he wasn't scoring, he was stealing the puck. One to watch tonight. You got to watch out when he's on the ice. He plays physical and can steal the puck. Based on social media, fans are buzzing for this matchup between these two stars, and it finally goes down. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. Engines running hot quickly here, Cheryl.
This might have been predetermined, happening so early. Both teams really want to set the tone here, and no better way to go toe-to-toe right off the hop.
And ring the bell, it's over.
That was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. Well, he looks visibly shaken here after taking a couple of punches, James. That's a tough one, and it's the danger of fighting.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, that just sounded painful.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
On the backhand in front. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Picked up along the boards by Niedermeyer. Martinez takes the puck. Rocks him on the play. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck
bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Picks up the puck in his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Tommy Hawk. He scores!
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Rosters are set. Players are ready. Here we go. A little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. And they've got this first period started here. Right there, Lake's got a hold of it against the wall. No room for that one to get through. Slides the puck down low. Slides it across. Nice dish from the left wing. White Bear Lakes regain possession of the puck. Receives the pass. Blocked him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Gifu Hockey's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Shot! And that one's turned away. Puts it on net. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Tommy Hawks taking it from his own end. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Pass across to Dunkley. Moves it around along the half wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves it to Tommy Hawk. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it in front. And that goes off a stick. White Bear Lakes got the puck behind the net. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. White Bear Lakes got a hold of it along the wall. Great read to break up the play. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Won the draw at center. They've got the defense outnumbered. Pass in front. Off the pipe. Grabbed along the board by Huckins. Now he scores.
So much of the goaltending position is tracking the puck and trying to get the sight lines, James. And with only one player in front, you might lose it for a second. But if you out-battle and out-will the person in front, you're going to find it. Unfortunately, this puck, it beats him clean.
Shoots won the draw. And that's intercepted. Gifu Hockey's got the puck. Handles the pass. White Bear Lakes got the puck against the boards. Made the stop on the play. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Moves with the puck at the corner. Moves the puck behind the net. Feeds it over. Greenville's grabbed a hold of the puck. Laying the body. Gifu Hockey's got control of it now from their own end. And they continue to apply pressure here.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to
score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. and getting 2 in a row. Back to back. Here they come. Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
White Bear Lake's taking a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
Big-time stuff there.
Samsonov's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Takes the feed. White Bear Lake's got the puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Tommy Hawk's got it across the line. Fires it on net. Oh, flashes the leather. What a save!
Samsonov's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
White Bear Lake's got the lead here late in this first period. Grinders United's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. White Bear Lake's got the puck along the boards. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Passes out front! Score!
He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
White Bear Lake's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. Greenville's won the faceoff at center. Now a quick pass to Tommy Hawk. All alone! Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Now, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. I love the change of pace here in terms of on the breakaway. James coming in with speed, then slowing down as the puck is moved to the backhand with the patience to outweight the goaltender who's sliding and put it in the back of the net.
White Bear Lake's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. A one-sided affair after the first 20. Here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Gifu Hockey's made it look easy tonight, James, and when you have these games, you gotta embrace them. I mean, the puck's been on their stick.
Scores! Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Bruisers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Grinders United's got it across the line. Stops him cold. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Here's a chance! All alone! Tremendous save! What an incredible chance there!
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation. Lehman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A
Felt
save.
like this was coming.
No better way to get the crowd involved and have physical engagement and fight right off the hop, James.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Bruisers carried along the wall. Quick stop! Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react.
He's got a step! He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
And this is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Spokane's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
The Bruisers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Shot! Oh, there's a great stop by Laban. And sends it just out of reach. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Spokane's got the puck against the boards. And that's off a stick. Greenville's moving it into the offensive end. Grinders United's got the puck in their own end. Sends the pass over. And he loses control here. Great shot from the slot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Wagner.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Spokane's looking to break out. Fires it! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Carries it in. Big time hit check, and that's how you finish a play. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Spokane's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Great defensive effort with the stick. Quick shot! Oh, it's denied by Wagner!
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination. And the balance and this sequence to take it to the net.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
High speed at center, moves up ahead now. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Jordan's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And off the face-off, they take, and we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. Well, he looks visibly shaken here after taking a couple of punches, James. That's a tough one, and it's the danger of fighting.
Jordan's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Spokane's got the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Bruisers are on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Tries to get it out of the zone. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
Here's a chance! Scores! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Spokane's come to play tonight, now leading by 2 here in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. They'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. But it's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
The dive, the dab, there was a lot to unpack with that, Selly.
Yeah, it takes athleticism, right, James? I mean,
Yeah,
that has got to be on point. You don't want to do a nose plant right into the ice.
Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
And there's the bell.
Oh, James, that's just a crushing blow, executed and landed perfectly. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! Inside the final minute of the first here. Blocked in traffic. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. Spokane's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. And here we go. Buckle up. And I think you can throw in the towel on that one.
Now we know who the clear winner in this fight is, don't we, James? He's lying on the ground, and he's finding it tough to get up. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
The Bruisers win the draw here in their own end. People excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Spokane's almost been perfect in that first period, James. I mean, the coach is going to be so impressed with the possession and the execution. They've got a 2-goal lead now. They have to find a way to bring it in the second as well.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Up the neutral zone now. Across the line from center. Grabs it with the glove. Right on the doorstep. And he gets the one too. Wow.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready.
He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Spokane's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Keith's quick stick lands the puck here in center. Spokane's got control of the puck. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Look out, unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey. You don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
Oh, he got his bell rung. He really connected on that one. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Spokane's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. An easy save by Roman. From his own end, he picks up the puck. To the low slot. Great stop by Wagner.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Greenville's got it in their own zone. Across the line along the left wall. Spokane's looking to break out of their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. He to the middle. Takes a shot. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Wagner's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Tries to feed it over to Dvorak. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Spokane's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bruisers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Slides it down to lead.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides the puck over. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Martinez. Spokane's gained possession. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Wilson. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Spokane's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Greenville's got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends a pass over. And he sidesteps the check there. Denies him in front. Moves the puck up to Martinez. From the neutral zone now. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Spokane's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. And takes that one right in the chest and gobbles it up.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck. And that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
The Bruisers have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stages of this second period as they continue to lead big. And they'll start with possession. Picked off by Keith. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Spokane's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. .40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Spokane's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Greenville's on the attack. Gives him a choke with that hit. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves it over to Martinez. Grinders United's got the puck against the half wall. Puck's in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead.
They got to take control of this game right now here, James, and that means they got to start being disciplined. I mean, multiple infractions. They're playing shorthanded almost all game. They got to find a way to get to even strength and garner up some kind of momentum.
Grinders United sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Made the stop on the play. Grinders United's got the puck. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Let's get the call.
Well, numerous infractions here, James, and they're going to lose control of this game. You got to find a way to stay in rhythm. Real tough to do when your bench isn't playing. Get back to even strength. Find a way to get on your toes and attack.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Shot from the wall. Big save by the goaltender.
comfortable lead, James. Some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Spokane's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Shuts them down.
Raymond's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Spokane's got the puck near the back end. Breakaway. Oh, guys, another play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Wagner's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Walker stopped by Lehman.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. With the big pass. Greenville's gained possession along the boards. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Glove save. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Puts it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. And there's a little physicality. Oh, he delivers a thunderous hit check. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game and a timely save. That's one right there.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Bruisers are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Grinders United's looking to break out. Gains the zone on the left wing. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Thunderous hip check on the play. There's a shot. Denies him in close.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Takes the puck. Takes a shot. With the stop.
Wagner Myers really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Greenville's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Keats won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bruisers have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Gains the zone through center. Shot! And he keeps that one out. Looking to set up offensively. Spokana's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Martinez. Too much traffic in the lane. Shot! Oh, he got puddled by Raymond. And that's all she wrote on that one.
You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. Fernandez, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his mobility, and man, his ability to track. He was excellent.
Really good.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night.